Ah, virtual memory card. Whoopsie. Forgot I was using that the other day. I was doing co-op stuff. See if I can't do anything about that. Let's see. Here we go. Why is it? Okay, no, there's definitely some shit going on here. Yeah. Now I see the issue. The game's been lagging, so the RDT's not gonna lag up. It's not gonna sync up. Oh, it's still okay. Whatever I was doing the other day is really fuck with this. Seems like the start is like capture related. It doesn't seem to be the hardware that's struggling. Reset HDMI splitter. No, it's still fuck it. Okay. So what if I take this HDMI and plug it directly into the upscaler? It's still gonna be a problem. Well, no, that's also what I'm supposed to do. So plug directly into the capture card. Okay, that seems stable now. So that probably is the HDMI splitter. Because this capture card has no pass-through. That's what I rely on, is the HDMI splitter. So let's just rearrange that. There's a bit started there, but that's just because I've moved stuff around. end goes back into the capture card. The capture card is pretty warm as well. It's not just the HDMI split. HDMI split is of a darker material, so it's essentially struggling more. But I mean, the capture card itself is warm. In one, I plug USB, you plug it back in, and then micro USB end, back in. Make sure both the lights are still on. On one, out A, out B, both on one, yeah. No, it's still being a piece of shit. Okay. Alright. That's fucking sick. Alright. See if we can find a different USB port, because at the moment it's plugged into the upscaler USB port. It's treating it as like a symbiotic kind of like thing. They're both like giving each other a hand, but I don't think it's enough. Oh, I guess just plug it into a USB port on the MiSTer itself. I guess that works. Try not to unplug it. Out A and out B, they're both on 2. So the struggles I had then have nothing to do with the hardware I'm using. It's just on the capture end. I mean, you could make the argument of, oh, this is why I prefer analog capture to HDMI, because you don't got to worry about all that. That's why I prefer to play my CRT, which is fair enough. But using this argument as a point against what I'm playing on does not apply. But it's strictly the HDMI splitter that was being a piece of shit. Just use a capture card with pass-through and you won't have that problem. Just get an Elgato like a normal person. Those always have pass-through. I think the brand of my capture card is like Majorwell or something. I mean, who cares? Who gives a fuck about that? I guess we'll show research just for good luck. I could flush away a gold seed without knowing it, but... the moment I mash imperfectly, that seed's just going to go away, so... It's not that deep. It is that deep, but on a human level it's not. In terms of anything you have any control over, it's not that deep. Oh, and now the input display's not working? Okay, that's sick. Awesome. Alright, okay, cool. I'm gonna click go and it's gonna be like, there's no USB in the port. Oh, it's not gonna be like that? Okay. Well, yeah, we ended up having to show a reset anyway. I mean, I don't need input display, but... if I'm gonna use it, I'd rather it be there from the start, even if it is just hit and circle. I mean, what else can you press to do new game? Start. I guess that's what some people do. I don't know if it even work in FF7, to be honest. I know it works in FF9. I know the whole like meme is press and start on X game, but this game's pretty weird. I don't know. Does start work? No, it doesn't. Okay. Good job, FF7. Gotta press circle, gotta press confirm. Okay, I really fucked up while I was trying to play a... Hey, Cardi. Pivot into CSR because I'm lazy. Smile. No, it's still fucking doing it. Okay. Well. No, the game itself is definitely not performing how it should. Okay, no, that's definitely the game. Okay, discard what I just said. No, there's definitely lag there. It's definitely lagging. Like, it's not like, you know, it's not like the game engine's lagging, it's like, you know, it's like the thing I'm using is struggling to execute it. You can tell that the IDT doesn't sync up. Oh, wow. Alright, well, I guess I don't have to have the HDMI splitter plugged to MiSTer anymore. Because that isn't the issue. Okay, I was going to say hypothesis, it's not that deep. Okay, my theory is that because I've had to change a lot of the video settings back since boot, I might need to, like, boot. If I boot into it with the settings already changed, hopefully it won't continue to do it. Yeah, let's try that. So, turn it off, start my timer for 10 seconds. Actually, I'll sort of unplug the USB as well. Gets to 15 seconds, I'll plug the USB back in. I guess 25, I'll turn the thing back on. I think also the okay, never mind, 20 I'll plug in. Yeah, so I think the way I've got the cable is a bit like, okay, no, this is definitely fucked. This definitely isn't like nice, like clean, like. Untangled that a bit. Blowing it for good luck. No, that fucking does nothing. In fact, that actually makes things worse, technically. Plug it in. Make sure the cable has plenty of space. Not sure why that matters, but I mean, science. When it gets to 115, I'll turn it back on. Here's my split scan. Fuck off. Burst. Oh, no. It's... Fuck, man. I guess... Yeah, okay, I still need to plug the HDMI splitter back to the MiSTer, but also deal with the lag that's come up as well at the same time. Okay, alright, sure. Off. Seconds on timer. Turn it back on. Close the splits. Reopen them. It's still fucking doing it. I guarantee if I plug this HDMI directly into the capture card, it's not going to do this anymore. I can guarantee that. Alternatively, just turn the OSC off, unplug that, wait 10 seconds. Put the OSC back in. Turn it on, HDMI, menu, 349. And it's still fucking doing it. Alright, so... Again, if I just plug this directly into the capture card, it's not going to do any of this. It's the fucking HDMI splitter because it's so fucking hot. Oh, it's fine, no need pass-through, just get HDMI splitter, and then during the summer you can't fucking speed on it all. It's fine, just do that. Keep the HDMI splitter in the fucking fridge. Yeah, I should. I agree. So turn this off again. 10 seconds. Just for good measure. Turn back on. Man, imagine using a CRT in 2026. Who the fuck would do that? Just use a fucking monitor, man. Just use a monitor. Yeah, it is, but I mean, what can I do about it? That looks good. No, I needed to help someone take stuff to the dump. Someone else gonna help them, but so they couldn't be fucked, so I had to take their place. Fruits of my labour, a copy of Sims 3 for the PC that you might need an Origin account for, when Origin doesn't even really exist anymore. I mean, maybe because it doesn't exist, maybe you could just, like, install it and it doesn't need any of that. Maybe it'll, like, load in and be like, oh, well, this doesn't exist anymore, so you can just play Smile. But I don't really play Sims like that anyway. Rather play Theme Hospital than The Sims. Radical free thinking. Yeah, but to play Devil's Advocate, it's a used copy, so. Per EA, they make any money from my purchase that I made today. Yeah, I know you're kidding, but yeah. Yeah, got trying to get into the game without it lagging like a bitch. No, why did I reset? I haven't even fucking loaded the fucking files in yet. Okay. That's the right one. For the record, EULA can suck your dick. No, I was playing on PS2 earlier. But this swaps for CSR take too long on PS2. Plus, those load times are hands, so trying to play them here instead, but I have much luck. Okay, it seems like he's still doing it. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not like game lag, that's like fucking emulators lagging, but lag. Yeah, look at that. That's not engine lag. If it was, the audio would be like fine still. I'm just playing Dock Station, but I want to use my overpriced upscaler. Why do you always get the anti-team of Ian around? Wukong and the entire opposite team in ranged heroes. 917 Guard Scorpion. If I had that on CSR, I'd probably consider just uninstalling the game, selling every one of the copies. I mean, I could still technically PB with a 917 Guard Scorpion, but it'd be like, bro, imagine the time you'd have if you didn't fucking take that bullshit.
Jim Shale all can get fucked yourself. People who abuse it should tell for the record. Day off for the rest of the week. What the devil is going on with this? It's probably just a case that's too hot in my fucking room. Probably is just too fucking hot. No fuse to open the curtains because it'll make me play worse. Because I'm a vampire. I think we just need to go Scorched Earth here, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Scorched Earth. Okay, that's not what you're supposed to press. That just resets the fucking... Yeah. Reset settings. Defaults. Reset this just for good measure. I guess the first thing I should check is if it's lagging with like stock settings. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to turn it back to the OEM ports. Okay, this seems stable. Obviously the loads are like fucking dogshit slow right now, but it seems like a good start. Okay, now the HDMI splitter has been the problem. When the game's working fine, it's the fucking HDMI splitter. The HDMI splitter's working fine, it's the fucking game. God. Okay. I think the HDMI splitter is just not going to be cooperative today. It's simply too hot in my room. It is just simply too hot.
try a shorter micro USB cable. Seems to have done the trick. It can't have just everything moving. By the way, that wasn't. Okay. The game seems to be functioning properly now. And just put that back up to what it was. Now, sorry, name Barrett. So I can pull out the menu. Fingers in the way, that's my excuse for holding the bar. It's my job. I'm in a no differ kind of mood. Just double check. Yeah, that seems fine. Fast boot is allowed, but I don't like it. I don't like the precedent of it. But I think the 628 vanilla run that has, you may have used some fast boot for that. I mean, obviously it's allowed, so why the fuck wouldn't he? That's just opposing my own fucking bullshit agenda for no reason. Let me check though, I am curious about that. No, it's still... Okay. Still weird. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. No slots turbo, 628 photo. No. Fact shows the initial view. Yeah. But again, none of this matters because we can't even fucking play the game right now, for some reason. I blame the heat personally. Yeah, it was fine on the stock settings. It was definitely fine on the stock settings. So, I don't fucking know. Yeah, it is. I mean, I could just use a PC emulator like a normal person, so... Self-inflicted. Also, if I'd played on the PC emulator, I could use Cheat Engine and then just like pull out the steps, just, you know. This is normal. So if I reset the settings, they won't stay like that until I've clicked Save Settings. Let me just sort of reset here. That's right, you have to do this. Real. Oh, I was supposed to just soft reset. Oh. Yeah, see, like, the stock settings are perfectly fine. Well, I mean, it does say unsafe option. Maybe it's because of that. Did you not read the thing that said unsafe option? Let's just try soft reset. No, it's still... Nope. So we know it's not the video settings add-on, because we just reset those. See, is there a region setting? That's cool. Actually, it changes the dimensions if you have it set to power. I wonder if it changes the speed. Interested in that. No, it doesn't change the speed, it just stretches the dimensions to the PAL resolution. It's kind of cool. Oh, is it this? Maybe. Could be that. I don't remember ever toggling that option, but... I mean, the CD's gonna be slow, because there's miscompares between this ROM hack and, like, the original ROM. So it's obviously... in theory, the CD's gonna slow down, because the miscompares, right? Cheats. Oh, shit. Imagine if that's what it is. I don't even remember turning this on. Well, it says cheat 0 anyway, so... even if they were enabled, there's 0 there. It looks like a coin, like a Mario coin, but I mean, it's 0. There are 0 cheats on it. PAL 60 Hz hack? Oh yeah, we need the CSR for the PAL version, it's true. Imagine if it was the cheats that was making it slow down. Wouldn't that be pretty funny? It's funny, I'm going through all this effort just to play something where it's impossible to hook cheat engine up to it, but then I had cheats enabled anyway. None of them were turned on, but it's still funny. Still not gonna look past the RNO or that. It's still pretty ironic, even if none of the cheats are enabled. Yeah, you can't use big shoes on here, so I guess it's shit, right? It only has 4 save states as well. Why would anyone want to use this? We use PSX digital runs as practice for PSX digital runs, so it has less practice options. Why do I even want to use it? We're gonna have solved like the hardware issues, and then the upscaler / HDMI splitter is gonna start being a piece of shit again. But we can enjoy the game for now, I guess. I didn't see if we got a potion grew up. sentences are on. This game looks so weird without differing, at least in the RGB setting. That's pretty bad, but I'll try to do the corn strat. I'm gonna grab the ladder from further away. I mean, Corn didn't invent it. That is who I learned it from. Fuck, I can't put my phone rather. Shit. Oh, it's behind this can of Coke. $90 to 86, that's fine. Looks like Cloud is deciding to play as Gohan on his birthday. Maybe shit most of the time, but when I'm cooking, I am cooking. Decent. Probably gonna need a Barret attack here somewhere. Oh, we will. It's not like we're gonna roll 296s. He's at 192. Even if Barret crit after this bolt, it wouldn't be enough, so... yeah. Don't do the search go. He would still be at like 40, even if Barret crits, so just do the attack after. Now I need to make it to being countdown. Okay, that wasn't... whatever. Good fractions, good fractions. Come on. Yeah. Good fractions. Read that in just a few seconds. Oh, just pull up that. Better than last time. Well, it still would have made it to preemptive apps last time. That was still cleaner. Yes, X-Fin, sound and out flames. So the half-life of caffeine is about 4 hours, and we're 10 minutes in, so... Provided we're on PV pace for the large part of the run, yeah, I'll be fine. At least the last data that I looked at had that as the other thing. As long as we finish within the next 4 hours, I don't need to worry about fatigue as a result of caffeine. That was a bit risky. Yeah, with how soon I interact with the pinball machine, could have easily have talked to Jessie, and that would have cost us a few seconds. Her dialogue options are super slow. But it didn't happen, so it's fine. Come on. I could, in fact, do goal skip on CSR. It's the same thing, it's just, you know, I always mess it up in CSR, at least most of the time I do it. At least it feels that way. Nice bonk, idiot. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Better than talk to that guy, I guess. The guy outside this building. Still just losing time for no reason there. Oh, I may need to mute my mic in the next 2 minutes. That was slow as well. Wake up. That guy in the background, the sound effect, you can definitely notice it more on here, PS2. He's definitely doing normal on PS2, but the way it sounds in here, you definitely notice it like much more. I think I could have sneaked the 21 in there, but who cares? It's cosmetic. It's a difference. Nice. Okay, that's an insane start. Probably not going to save any time from it. But we're definitely gonna... Oh yeah, we got a 483, so the 2 147s definitely make up for that. Yeah, then both of those grenade rolls won't save any time, but it will stop us from losing time. Makes sense. I mean, you probably could. Sub 21 kill, nice. Yeah, you have to like run back on yourself on the way back. I think it's just leaving reactor would be the part you struggle with the most. I have to imagine. Like you'll try to run right, then up around the corner after the Jesse screen. For lack of a better term. And like run back on yourself. Maybe. I don't know. But that's a pretty custom thing for me. I haven't really seen much, like... Yeah, I haven't really seen many other runners do that. It's a pretty, iconically comic thing to do right there, is to just run back on yourself when you're trying to go around the corner. For sure other people have done it, but... happens far more often to me than to anyone else, I would say. Usually it's the bit just before the elevator on that screen that people struggle with, like not getting around the first corner. But I mean, if you're not an idiot, then like they're not really the hardest screens in the world. They're not train graveyard, and they're certainly not like Gungaga or Temple of the Ancients. I guess Guy's Cliff as well. Nice. Or even this screen coming up. Not the next screen, but like running up to Reno. Doesn't matter so much for me because I've skipped the steps in the sewers. But if you're doing like no long range or you're going for the encounter skip, then the ascension to Reno is very tight. The corner's not so much, it's the interacting with Barret at the end, which is like the tightest part of it. You have to have like a good understanding of like the depth perception in this game and like when to feather or waver or whatever you want to call it. Flutter. Like know when to flutter with the shoulder bombs. I just like mash the shit out of it because I don't have to really think about it. Because I don't take the steps and sewers. And also I might be taking the stairs as well anyway. Okay, that escape was pretty slow, but the last one was an instant escape, so I can't really complain. I'm not entitled to complain about that, really. If I was going for my record, sure, but I'm not. I haven't earned the right to have perfect RNG. And even the people that have don't get it, so... Oh, fuck off. Hooray! We have the most boring version of this fight. Nice. Funny you could have done that on Barret instead. It's even funnier when he misses Barret. I don't know why I did that. It's not like the pyramid's gonna miss. Okay, we are very low in Bravers, so... Taking elevator is pretty risky. We already only have one Braver start, so like... If you take elevator and the manip doesn't work, then the Braver situation could be even worse. So... I don't know. At the same time, this pace isn't great. I kind of want to save it a bit. I mean, it's sub 26, it's good enough. We can take stats when it's sub 26, it's fine. Let's see, averages. -43 minus 9 is 34. I mean, yeah, we're predicted to be like 40 seconds behind here anyway. Add to this balanced set of splits. And also, if we take stairs, we can just put turbo on here and chill. I can twitch for a bit. I do, however, need to buy a different amount of grenades. I need to remember that. Put out my chat box. Buy 48 grenades instead of 53. If you buy 21 grenades before guard skip instead of the 19 grenades before 7th heaven, or in 7th heaven rather, if you buy the grenades after instead of before, like most people do, it's 46 grenades you buy here. But because I do the grenade, I do the grenade shot before I enter the bar. I need to buy 48 to make up for the 2 that I'm missing. If you do shop afterwards and then do elevator, it's 51 grenades you buy. But if you do grenade shot before and get 19 instead of 21, you need to buy 53. But for me, because I always do the grenade shot before, I never do it. I always do the grenade shot before the bar. I'd never do it like right before guard skip. For me, it's I'm buying 48 grenades instead of 53. I could buy 49. There is enough. There's enough money there for me to want to buy it. Or for me to be able to buy another grenade if I wanted to, whatever. Just make it nice and clean and buy 48. Technically it's faster to buy 49, but whatever, it's like an extra input. It's not really gonna matter in the grand scheme of things. I mean, what I said earlier about my Brave account being low doesn't matter too much, because we already have a Braver ready to use with Cloud. So it's more like closer to 2 Bravers, but whatever. Oh. Shit. Okay, well.
No, I bought 53 grenades. Yeah, it's over. Fuck's sake. I even put it in a fucking chat box and I just autopiloted. Fuck's sake. You let one run away for no reason. I could have YOLO-vated, to be fair. The moment I realised I bought too many grenades, I could have done YOLO-vated, but I'll be fucked. Difference actually kind of annoyed me, to be honest, or the lack thereof. Like, I go into the menu, like the shop menu, I'm like, oh, that looks different. And it just distracts me from the fact that I need to buy 48 instead of 53. Oh. I mean, that's on me. I decided to put the attack through. Still gonna do it again though. Oh wow. Bad escape RNG so far. Which again, you can make the argument that if I didn't put the attacks through, the RNG might be different. But...
Walk a bit extra here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was actually about the same, but... Come on. Damn. $90 to $86 again, Cloud. Bro loves jumping from 90 to 86. And then back to 90. God, Scorpion's on 4-3-5 at the moment. 88. $116. It's pretty low. Barrett's attacking decently, so we'll do bolts here. Please fill all the way, Cloud. Oh, 112 exactly, nice. Not quite the same pace we had earlier, but we've got a braver stock this time, so... Fuck off. All calculated. Okay, this escape R&D has just been fucking terrible. What the fuck is it? They all took turns. Nope. Fuck that. The game was out to get me there. Fucking random encounters. What random encounters? Dungeon screen encounters. What am I doing? Fucking up. Good job, Barrett. Fuck. Come on, give it to me. I don't think that's enough. Yeah. Feels bad. 86 to 90 to 86 to 90. We get it, Cloud. We get it. If you like numbers, 86 to 90. Again, the same 2 bolts. Don't miss. That's more like it. Okay, that's become the problem. If that was PS2, it would have overshot that. We did lose the run, but this pace is better so far. Farewell Fox, thank you for the 30 bits and the gigantic note, and thank you for the good luck. Do appreciate that.
It's not over yet.
Yo, expanse. I'm doing alright, thank you. Feeling a bit erratic, but otherwise good. Oh, the fucking input display is not even showing. I can see it on my end, but I haven't set the fucking properties. There we go. Run's invalid. Somebody's input display. Somebody's going to be like, see here, a fast elevator. He clearly used turbo. Like, yes, I know. I know I used turbo there. They used turbo there. Yeah, turbo's allowed for this category. Whose email is that? Chungus Guitarist. I think I was recommended that channel online. I'll get to you in a moment. Fox. Terry Keeper was rough last night. He ended up at 49 attack power and still managed a 97. Yeah, it's pretty annoying, actually. Something you could do, I'm not sure if you already do it, but I do my power source after MK. If you're the same as me and you do that, you could, you're gonna want to make sure that TPS are like 50, you can always put the power source on beforehand. Come on. Yeah, you can still get fucked in rolls, but it helps a little bit. Still save time, cool. Had the power source of the she was at 48. Oh, okay. Down and bottom as well. Yeah. That's always really shitty. Nowadays, honestly, I think I'll just reset when that happens. I wouldn't suggest the same for you, but I've played this game enough to know how runs go when she fucking dies at bottom as well. And I'm just like, nah, fuck it. I can't be fucked to deal with it. So I do understand that it's really fucking irritating. Sometimes you get full beach plugs and it makes up for the fact that she died at bottom as well, but sometimes you don't get so lucky. I mean, you could intentionally wait for her later. I mean, you probably don't do the beach plug by achieving it, but if you did, you could like potentially wait longer to try and hit a 4x beach plug minute. Try and offset a bit, but a lot of the time it's like too unreliable. Because, like, they're so infrequent, especially if you're doing them in it. Like, I feel like you're actually more likely to see a 4x beach block on minutes, as opposed to just doing the RD2 minute. You kind of just have to hope for a fucking 4x beach block. IDTs do exist for it, but, like, they're, you know, pretty slim pickings. You continue in hopes. I mean, you should continue anyway. Something because I'm like jaded and play this game for like hundreds of hours. But like, yeah, you can continue playing and hope for a 4x beach block to help offset, but it's not guaranteed. 10 minutes behind, still got sub 7. Oh yeah. It's definitely a very positive thing there. Pins are small, so you just gotta keep going. Yeah. Emulator. Yeah, I mean, my second best run of this was on PS2. I was using burn discs, but it's not really worth it. What am I fucking doing? Fuck. Nah, fuck this. God damn it. So... yeah, that's what I use. For fuck's sake, man. Come on. Yeah, I used to just run this on PS2. Like, my second best run on TSR was on PS2, but it's not really worth it. I mean, what I should have done there was I should have went to do squats. Why do I even still have this on? What am I doing? Take my pill now so that I can just sleep as soon as I'm done. It makes me play worse. Well, it'll probably make me play worse to the point where I just kill the run up anyway. So whatever. Yeah, this is emulator. Teacher's game. So pull up a tab for him. fine if I play until 1 in the morning, it's just good practice for the relay. Just think of it like that, I guess. I'm not running the relay, but it will be commentating, so. Yeah, CSR is very full on. One pothole and it's all over. That was a bit late, but it wasn't late enough, so it's fine. Cool. Action drop. Try and take note of that. So the only reason we rename these characters on CSR is it's just a fast elevator. If you don't rename them, fast elevator is impossible, even with turbo. But him being named VII doesn't matter. If I was manually mashing, then fast elevator would be a little bit harder in theory, but we're using turbos. Him being named VII doesn't really make any difference to CSR. And even on the quote-unquote full run, it only lose like a second and a half. Potentially 4.5 if you whip fast elevator, but you can whip fast elevator even with him being named V, so. The only problem is we don't get any CBT memes on the way to the bottom as well. I didn't calm skip. Getting the choke bit and all that. You don't get CBT like you do if he's named B. But I mean, I'm not renaming Tifa anyway, because why would you? It's CSR. I mean, you can do it for muscle memory purposes, but the window for adjusting your fingers so that you can rename it to T, it feels a lot different on CSR compared to doing it on vanilla. So you're not really preserving your muscle memory in the same way anyway, so. Well, at least my input display is there. Like the whole run this time, the whole attempt. I didn't have the input display on for the first 10 minutes of the last attempt. I guess that's a silver lining. It's not a very good one, but... I'll just bowl the cloud. It's not worth it. Not worth it to attack from there. The ATBs are too far apart. It's not worth the risk. Preemptive cloud attack's only really worth it if you get preemptive barrier attack as well. I'll need to write down potion, don't I? Do that now. Send a message, potion. 33. Good. Don't miss. I don't think there's any point in doing a barrier attack, because even if it crits, I'm still going to have to concede the Surf Scope, so just do 2 spells instead. He's on 86, so... Still a top 630, it's good enough. Hope we're not too far ahead. There's no way for me to know until that, so... Should be fine. Well, for what my split name is, I've actually been pretty good at gold skip today. Not insanely good, but they've all been first try. Despite my split name. Although, of course, because I've said that, now we're not going to get it. Now it's going to be a second try gold skip. I mean, that's if we even make a match guess to skip. And the potion drop. Oh, yeah, so we need to grab that. So can I raise potion from the chat box now? Or the... I mean, yeah. That caviar no longer matters. Come on, come on! I think this pace is very slightly faster than last time. I mean, last time we had a braver stop, so... Not really. I mean, the time is still faster, technically, but it's equivalent to like a worse pace. But who cares about all that? Let's just look at the pace placement and see how it's 4th, and last time it was 4th, which means technically what was 4th before is now 5th, which means this pace is technically faster. The run is worse, but the pace is faster. It's a very speedrunner thing to say. I mean, especially in JRPG runs, to be fair. So many more like variables to think about. They're easier runs, but there are more variables that are ongoing. But they are technically much less demanding, but So you gotta be on top of like tracking and like more variables and all that shit. Get out slow. Text box is slow. Fuck off. Oh, good thing he stopped. So did I. $20? $19. The number only matters if we tie all these. But still feels bad. Bit of a sus line there, but we didn't bonk, so it's what matters. That was a bit of a wide line as well. So I ran an unnecessary amount. That line felt sauce. But it could be right. Yeah. Okay. Decent start. long as this wave isn't like terrible, it should be fine. It's like average. Don't know. Best pace ever, huh? Well, alright. Time to get terrible total RNG. No will be for nothing. Come on. Well, that's on me if I get a bad encounter now. Idiot going around that corner. Don't miss. Nice. Okay. That's actually ideal. As long as Cloud doesn't get targeted again, that's actually ideal. The reason it becomes not ideal if it gets targeted again, because it means that the time we just lost to that action taking place was for no reason, because he probably would have got a limit anyway. But if Cloud doesn't get targeted again, then, well, you know what I mean. But I think the flat beats always target the person who has like the highest HP, so if they target anyone, it's going to be Cloud, as far as I know. We have to do up left here. Nice. Yeah, so that encounter RNG we've just had, it's actually ideal so far. If Cloud wasn't hyper, that wouldn't be ideal. Come on. Because he is, it is ideal. Mediocre set of encounters. It was good, but that escape weighed it down to like overall like mediocre escape quality so far this segment. Well, at least we actually managed to use this limit this time. So there's like 2 Bravers. He is hypered, so I'm not going to attack here. I'm just going to flick the grenades. Oh, damn. Come on, kill. Nice. Cool. Now we're on best pace, so we can't afford to take stairs. We also have 2 braver stops, so it's more worth taking an elevator anyway, compared to the previous attempt that got to this point. But with me knowing how to do elevator minute, I would be a fool not to do it on this attempt. On this pace. If you don't know how to do it, then it's like, you know, it's whatever. Me as someone who knows how to do it, it'd be a wasted opportunity if I didn't go for elevator minute on this pace. Yeah, I'm supposed to put a... Basically the same as last time. Okay, and now I need to heal my party, because Barrett got targeted. There definitely wasn't another glow. And if there was, I'll eat my hat. Extra to be safe. Okay. Group 13, list 109, just before 3:15. I mean, there's also the same group right after, but are the frame ranges on the screens the same? Let's see. Plus 13 on the final screen. That's not great, but we can work with that. Yeah, it's the same frame range. So even if I'm late, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go for that then. I do need to take the final list variable screen before Shinra, like, pretty tight. It's -9 to plus 13, which means we only have 13 frames of lenience on the slow end. But I mean, I've had a frame range of like 9 before and still made it, so just have to have faith, I guess. Alternatively, we could do group 10, list 10. Nah. I mean, what's the frame rate range on the front of the screen. 21. I mean, it is like almost double what we have, but it's not that much more. Saying it's almost double what we have on Group 13, List 109, makes it sound like a lot, but it's still not a great amount. Yeah, we'll just do Group 13, whatever. 13, 109. So 3:15 or just before 3:15. But yeah, I'm entering the tank now. I mean, I was already kind of in the tank, but now I definitely am. 1, 2. Yeah, that felt like 3:15, but again, it's the same grouping list for the one after, so it doesn't really matter. We do need to heal up high, though. Yeah. That was way too fucking early. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of frame. It's minus 23 to plus 57. But, yeah. I kind of messed up that line. If we don't make it to this grouping list, it's probably because I didn't really first warm up the screen correctly. I held R1, like, quite a bit too early there. At the start of the screen. Fuck off. I mean, Chief is supposed to be in the middle, but... Run up, plus 13. Metronome offset or name 177. Run up. Plus 13 on the next screen. Yeah, if I bonk on the next screen, it's probably over. Okay, that felt pretty tight, actually. Felt tight enough. felt late. Felt like a late press. But that's fine. We're aiming for -1, and this group on the list has a frame lenience of -2 to +2 on the panel press. The initial panel press doesn't matter, it's the one after the metronome goes off. Like, you will see me activate the... You'll see me initiate the panel after I'm in the menu here, but... Not the panel press where it's about, it's the one after. Open the menu to start the metronome. Because, list and the heat to value are flowing every time you're stood still, or even when you're not stood still, in the elevator room, so you have to pull up the menu. Freeze the values, essentially. $17. That felt like a late press, so I'm gonna assume it's +1 and not -2. Nice. That definitely didn't feel like an early press. Yeah, there's a floor 17 at -2 and +1. We were aiming for -1, but it felt like a late press, so I'm gonna go with +1. 1, 2, 3. The first menu doesn't count. Oh, that's position 4. Fuck! Okay, so we did 4 and 3. Yeah. I thought it was position 5, but it's position 4. Whoops. Don't miss, Cloud. But yeah, it does, like, on this thing I'm looking at, position 4 with 3 buffers does give 430, so it looks like we're on track. Position 3 is 0. What? What the fuck is this? Why would I throw it with Barrett there? Tifa throws grenades faster. I don't even... No idea why I flipped to Barrett. What's the point? Come on, 56. This formation sucks as well. It's a very... Oh, actually, it's not. Okay, I was thinking about the wrong formation. Well, the minimum I can jump is 7, so we're through, but yeah. Blocked the elevator quite a lot, sadly. 4013 with a 2537 Reno is very disgusting, but... I'm already pushing my luck with this attempt. I don't want to make myself finish even later. I'm already, like, taking a piss. With what I'm telling myself is okay. Like an okay time to finish it. I'm already being unreasonable. $46, $50, $54. Something's calling me. 47. We didn't open the menu, so that's probably that's it. What was that line? My god. Decent escape. Oh, only slightly there. Early, but we'll be fine. Team Ram. Oh, I got the preemptive. That means we need to wait. Preemptive's here and you save time if you get all three of them in. We'll do Team Bar instead. Unless he targets red here. Yo, Zora, thank you for the raid. Hope it's been good. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Pete. Sorry. Nice goal. And be careful moving on the next screen. I'm not. What Zora got up to? Majora's Mask. Oh yeah. Oh, it's 3 days ago. I mean, still. It's cool that you're playing Majora's Mask at some point. Oh, doing some PR. Original F1. Sick. I'm glad the other one stream. There's a blast, hell yeah. IDT is gonna be about what, like 1 minute-ish.
Yeah!
Do what I want.
Fucking shit, yeah, motherfucker.
Choco's probably like 103. So he's going to target Barrett first, which means we can't really defend with anyone. Oh, fuck off. Well, single arm attack is probably fine. Oh, yeah. not even 69 HP. Um, 125, 10025, 17 or 25. Probably gonna be 25. Seven left to menu. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Three. There's more like 3 left inputs, that last one. Where I want to be. Why did I... Okay, well... Even if it was fine, the whole thing's fucked now, because I went... How did I do that? Went into third person for no reason. Even if I did do 7 left, 7 pixel left movements there. Yeah, even if I did like 7 left pixels, me going into third person view right after just ruined it. Trade. Could be worse. Could have not been a preemptive, but I mean, we can still get a third encounter here, so. Okay, that mobile gold's kind of fake because we hadn't done the menu yet, so I'll skip that. $102.45-ish. 37 or 45. Taking a risk here, leave it on active, but... And we don't get the cutscene skip. Hopefully that's a fine spawn. If it isn't, then... Just about made it to this spot. Cloud. It's fine. It's not like the wave's gonna miss and bottom as well. It's not like that could ever happen. Okay, well, the fact I didn't go straight into the chocobo doesn't fill me with a lot of faith. I don't have a whole lot of hope. If you buffer upright out of that cave and you get onto the chocobo, 9 times out of 10 you're probably fine. But if you whiff it, that means the position was probably too low. But I'm not going to waste any time thinking about it. I'm just going to fucking do it set up anyway. Hope for the best. Okay, that was a very sloppy pixel thing. Touch that pixel that you need to touch that makes like cloud loop in a very like sloppy fashion. Fuck off. Okay, we might have switched from down left to left too early because the fucking was all on. So far so good. Good stretch so far. Very good stretch so far. See, Barret attack is slow, but it's not as slow as that guy's like animations. I'd rather lose time to Barret's attack than that fucking thing's attack. Cool. I haven't checked the HPs, but we only had one encounter, so we're probably fine. As long as they're all above 300, we're fine. And it should be. We only had one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if we don't get 1 or 2 tries, we're screwed. Okay, we've got first try. So. Cool, we're fine. Nice, okay. Don't need to worry about the wave not landing anymore. It's my gold somehow. Messed up the traversal to ranch and we might still gold. That's insane. Shameless gold. Actually, I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. Maybe it isn't. It felt like I was going to go lower, but I've still got to watch a whole bunch of shit. I don't think it is. No, it's not gold, but wait, what? How are we behind balanced, but we're on best pace? I mean, I've heard about that happening, but it's a bit of an anomaly. I think honestly that's my biggest like gripe with balance is like sometimes it gives you split time which you've probably never seen in your lifetime. I'll stay on PB comparisons for now. To me, like, balance splits don't really matter for the best space. Like, I'm not thinking about, oh, how good I'm doing and how good am I doing compared to balance. I'm like, holy shit. I haven't seen this number before. means I didn't mess up the traversal to ranch. It could have been like a 108-24. I mean, yeah, we did get a preemptive. Okay, well, we got a preemptive, so it'd probably be more like a 108-34 and not a 108-24, but... A 108 is a 108, I guess. The coveted 108 CSR button was well timed. It's a fan favorite. Come on.
Good Saturday morning. It is a beautiful
Oh shit.
Saturday morning. I hope you guys are having a fantastic episode. They're going to make it. Good morning. Let's catch up. So
I have Sarah's tab open this long. That's
Alicia streams today.
it's fine.
Good morning, Danny. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, congratulations, Aqua, on redeeming Firth. You were first. Congratulations. Is it Super Smash Brothers Melee stream? Yeah. Can we get rid of the stream starting screen? The Melee thing.
Okay.
I missed you guys too. Good.
Hey, Salty. EB had a crazy segment here. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I guess that was a pretty crazy force to limit the game, huh? Okay, Cloud's gonna be level 12, like almost certainly. There are 3 encounters in the elevator, as well as the mandatory encounter. They were all like 1 encounter in each formation, but there's still 3 encounters. So you should still be level 12 here, which... It's not too bad, because he has 5 Braver stocked already. But I mean, it still makes the fight slower on average. He's like level 12 instead of 11. I mean, there's a chance he is a level 11, because, again, like, the 3 encounters all had, like, 1 enemy in each formation. I don't think we'll be so lucky. It probably will be the case that we have a level 12 Cloud here. Oh, he is level 11. Nice. And his HP is below 370. So we don't even need to put Shuven on either. Either. Sloppy menu there. It's all good. Just trying to get fancy with it, but yeah. So because he's still level, because he's still level 11, this is basically just like a really good stairs run. It's the equivalent of like a cracked stair space. I don't think Tifa would have gone in here anyway. Okay, she opened up a stop, which is good. It's good in the sense that you get a bunch of grenades to throw before sticks of next action, but Cloud got stopped. It's not so great. Also, like, I thought I was holding the circle, but apparently, according to the game and according to my input display, I wasn't for some reason. You know, I could feel myself holding the circle. That was weird. So we're missing out on the grenade. Yeah, we're missing out on at least 1 grenade of damage here. I mean, the stat order was fucked. Cloud should have had a grenade. I mean, he's got a grenade through here anyway, but yeah, 2. I swear I was holding circle. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. It's weird. What? I did it again. I was holding circle and it's released. What? Bullshit. Okay, now he has cross slash at least. Don't target cloud again. I'm still. It's happening again! I'm holding circle and it's not. What the fuck? Is the circle button on my DS2 just fucked or something? I don't get that. Okay, this scene is now skipped. Beach blogs. Oh, not beach blogs. Costa. 122-ish, I guess. Sorry, I'll read that chat message in like a minute. I've got a bunch of docs in front of my face right now. 122.15, I guess. Seems like it's worked so far. Yeah, it's worked, because we didn't get before the bridge. Oh, it's Lumber. Yeah, this pace is pretty good so far. We are running against the gold here. But I feel like the only reason I'm running against gold here is because it's my my PB was the first run that I did since the CSR removed the boat scene on the way to Costa del Sol. I feel like that's like the only reason it's a gold. So I feel like we can still like gold again, despite that. My PB was literally just the first run that got to Costa del Sol, and this patch the CSR removes the boat scene on the way. We go after Jada on the way to Costa del Sol. The scene is no longer there. I think we are running against a right arm as well, to be fair. We'll check. 40 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and a half. Obviously this is CSR, so it's hard to tell, but I feel like 40 seconds is like a right arm CSR segment. It sounds about right. Because you gotta get out of the laser encounter and then you have to run up, and there's a load time, and then there's like a couple of text boxes even on CSR, and then you gotta do the fight. So 40 seconds definitely seems like even without this other cutscenes that I've mentioned, like just the fight itself would last longer than 40 seconds if you didn't have a right arm. So that's definitely like a right arm segment. So yeah, we are also running against a right arm. Need to be wary of that. I mean, we could get the right arm again, but that'd be pretty dukes. It's like a 1 in 17 chance. I think it's 1 in 17 anyway. It's definitely worse odds than double Lapis, or better odds depending on what you think about it. Come on. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to be safe. Well, that was more like an 11 and a half, to be fair, but... Yeah, see, we're pretty far away from 640, so, like, yeah, it's just the best segment because it's the first run on the CSR patch that skips that boat scene. Pretty sure that's not the only reason. Double dip. Even with that double dip, it's still gonna gold. Yeah. So it's only a gold off of a technicality. It's not like it was like an insane split or anything. Or an insane run. But yeah, we're gonna lose like 25, 35 seconds a dime because we didn't get right on. But that's fine. Come on. That weird. Yeah. It's probably gonna be like, what, 131? Maybe even 130, 45. I'm just gonna predict 131. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Come on. One 52. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's more like 6.5, but... We're behind. Fuck's sake. Oh, damn it. Nice. Nice high pop. That could help later. I mean, it could help immediately. It's not gonna help us to not lose time here, but... Well, he's got high HP. Oh. High HP, we've got a preemptive and attack mist, so I think we're fine here. Still nice to have a high pop for MK in case we need it. I mean, I have marked the IDT, but even still. Is it worth me going off of the life split IDT, or should I just go back into the gold saucer? We can, like, try to go for the beach bug minute and save, like, 1 minute and 20 seconds potentially, or we can just play it safe and maybe save close to 1 minute. I'm just going to YOLO and use the life split IDT. Because then if it works, we'll be able to afford to save and make it I could probably make some justification to save anyway, but we go for the life split IDT and it pays off. We can easily afford to save for CC skip. And yeah, like, in my PB I failed it. I tried to manipulate the beach plugs in the same way, like using the life split IDT, and it didn't work. So I could just like easily be over 2 minutes ahead just by not doing that and just going back to the gold source to do the IDT minute, but I mean 2 minutes ahead is still super far away from back anyway. Like, close the gap a little bit, but it's still an insane gap. So I'd rather just play balls to the wall and hope the IDT works. If the IDT doesn't work, it's probably because the loads are like too fast on here compared to PS2. I think last time I was literally a frame off though. Beach plugs. It's gonna be like a mid 136. 19. Free menus. Free menus side attack. Please work. It's 182, which isn't that slow. It's already taken a while. I think we're already past the 180th frame. Okay, well, we got something at least. Yeah, we technically didn't IDT minute that. But I mean, yeah. We didn't get the manip, we got lucky, so... Two high bots for MK, in case we need them. Nice. I don't think I've ever done this skip on a DS2 before. Let's see how it goes. Come on. Cool. Because Cloud's menus are weird, I need to make sure he has poison on for MK. I mean, you should make sure he has poison on anyway, but I need to be, like, extra careful. Fuck off. Let's see, Rocket Town, 139. Nebo to Rocket Town, 139. It's probably going to be like 142 or 143 when we kill MK. But... super behind, holy shit. That doesn't fill me with a whole lot of determination. Hell, even further behind now. Restore. 51, 5, 3. Well, if we roll 75, then we have the high course for the toast match jump. Wasted even more movement. Fuck me. But the bio has to stick for it to work. It has to be a 75 and it has to stick. Wow. Missed the tile, didn't even deal damage. Well, I mean, that makes 75 more likely now. Let's do 77. Okay. 101. Come on. Give me another ball. 73. 73, one tick. Fuck. 98, one tick. We're gonna have to... We have to do this to save Kate. Normally don't like using cross slash strats here. It means you're less likely to have one in time for Red Dragon, but... To save Kate 6 life, I'm willing to do that. 10 or 15. Delay 1. Kate has a limit. Cloud uses. Nice mashing, asshole. Okay, I need to hyper cloud. It is bronze bangle that we sell instead of Force Stealer, isn't it? Yeah, it is, because we need Force Stealer for... Well, we might not need it for J-Life, but we definitely put it on for J-Life, so... We have hella high potions. for all intents and purposes, I essentially bought 13. Sorry. All intents and purposes, I essentially bought 14 high ports. I bought the usual 11, and I bought an extra one, and we also had 2 high port drops, so... Basically the equivalent of having bought 14 instead of 11, so more than they can in high ports. Let's see. No, I don't, Pete. Only certain things. So we do have a Zero Ink, North Call to Gaga. Sorry, North Call to Bronco. We do have a Zero Ink set of those, but we don't have a 1 Ink, and I do the 1 Ink minute for that. I mean, and for Bronco to call, I mean, I don't even do that manip. Even on full game runs, I don't do that manip, but... you can't open up the menu, like, after the Palmer fight, like, in the same spot. To, like, mark your IDT. You could do it, like, I don't know, pull up a menu here, for example, and do it there, but... Yeah, that specific manip, which to be fair, like, only a handful of people do, or even go for. Yeah, it's not really built into this CSR that well. Or maybe it has, maybe in this patch, maybe it fixed it. I can check, I can just hold triangles to see, but... Cool. DPS this dice in. Oh. I'm gonna have to change my stack order next time. Don't kill Cloud, please. Oh, fuck off. Now he's like, not only did we have to pick him back up, he's also missing his limit now. Please target Cloud again. Oh, DPS this is limited now. Fucking hell. Well, yeah, Cloud's about a limit now. It's still very problematic. But with the time we're about to save here, we can justify doing the double strat for the temple. I always feel super scrubby doing that, but I mean, it's the best thing we can do. It's the only proper solution. Rather than just hoping that he targets... Yeah, so you have to hope for 2 things. You'd have to hope that he targets Cloud straight away, and you'd have to hope that it doesn't roll high enough to kill Cloud. Oh, I was supposed to hold triangle there. Whatever. Pretty sure it doesn't let you. Sub 150, pretty cool, pretty cool. Doesn't really matter when Cloud doesn't have a limit. And whatever progress you get towards your limit in the battle square doesn't actually apply into non-battle square encounters. Terrible formation, but it was a quick attack. Very quick animation. I haven't checked my YouTube channel in a while. All I see is disconnected, reconnected, disconnected, reconnected, disconnected, reconnected. Just over and over and over. Infinitum. Nice limit bar. If only we got to keep that. But at the same time, yeah, like, if that were the case, then that means if you died in the battle square, you use a limit. You'd actually lose your limit in it in the rest of the fights. So. Chat was doing that to me one day. Good to know. Gives me thinking, oh, am I getting reported a bunch? Or something from the people. Caster Labs, nice. Search for that now, actually. Free widgets and alerts for multi-streamers, nice. Stopped happening somehow, yeah, YouTube, it's a bit fucking weird. Yo, I see. It's playing good. So I whiffed Beach Club in it, but that's just the fast loads of this of emulation, isn't it? It's not to do with the CSR. That's just the hardware specific, it's not CSR specific. I mean, and yeah, Palmer targeted Cloud twice, so we know that the game's function as it should. For reference, oh, just for the records, the backup for bunking there, where I did, use Felix X, like I'm trying to run behind the woman. Just release X and then add it. But I tried to move around it when it bonks like a Neanderthal. Because that dice roll was so high, I think I might buy a soft and then just sell a molly, like when I sell the Eden Coat. I mean, the biggest concern right now is Cloud not having a limit, but I still just want to buy a soft. Why not? Even though we're gonna lose a bunch of time to have to like farm Cloud's limit. Yeah. Spencer formation. Early encounter, but it was a quick escape, so... If we don't get another encounter, it's likely we get another encounter, but if we don't, then that's like faster than a manip. Excluding 0 manips, of course. Nice drift, idiot. Fucking hell. Surprised we didn't get that in Mountain Evil. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This isn't gonna work. We're gonna walk into an encounter, but whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. We all had a spider web, so we should get out of this encounter. So the backup here, if it all forms by 1, you just skip the 5.5 after the first encounter in the temple, which allows you to get a triple bounce out encounter. It's still a lot slower, and you're gonna get some nasty encounters in Guy's Cliff, but... Come on. Steps are fucked, Cloud doesn't have a limit. Despite the pace being decent, this runs fucking shit. Can I menu on the world map? I don't think I can. Okay, yeah. I mean, we need to hype for him for Red Dragon anyways, so... Could cover him as well. Whatever, I'm just gonna hope he gets targeted over and over. Oh, that's not the encounter I was hoping for. Actually, that does deal quite a bit of damage. I think that's enough. Super fucking slow, but I mean, it's better than risking it, I guess. Yeah, we need to hype for him for, need to hype for him for Red Dragon anyway, so just keep him Fury. It's still a risk, but if he gets targeted a bunch of times by the next formation, well, the next 2 formations, since we're skipping the 4.5 steps, it still could be dangerous, but yeah. Gotta hype for him. I'd have to hype for him again anyways. Even with the action counter, that was so fucking early. Yeah, we skipped the 4.5, so that we can get a triple bound fat as the first warring screen encounter. Rather than like 4 like sickles. You know, the flying enemies. Hey, Chu. I'm surprised my webcam hasn't frozen at all. I don't think it's frozen all day, even in my session earlier. It's been like fine all day. Yeah, probably gonna lose at least 30 seconds on the split because I haven't forced limit. I could have just like hoped and prayed that Red Dragon opened up on Cloud first and then didn't high roll on Cloud and kill him. But whatever. We'll just do things by that book. Do what we're supposed to do if it doesn't have a limit. Or if he's not even close to a limit. We should just force an encounter outside Temple. It feels very slow and you see it on the splits and it's very gross, but it's better than losing the whole run. I mean, you still can lose the whole run, but you want to remove as many points of failure as you can. So. Until you're a world record level, and then you remove all this safety stuff again. Like, you weave all this safety stuff in until you get to a certain point, and when you get to that point, you just fucking stop doing all of it. It's a twisted world. Dive need to be weight. Oh, whatever. Don't even care if I didn't. Look. The segment timer's already, like, very close to the best egg. We're not even into the fight yet. least we have the spider web. Decent cross slash, by the way. Average death blow. Decent death blow. Crazy death blow, actually. Average. Mad cross slash. I'm still sticking with my guns though. Death blows are good, so I'm still sticking with my guns. Holy shit. Nice ATB leak, dumbass. Oh, fuck off. That actually fucking cost us. That delayed defend really fucked us there. Fuck me. Tremendous, man. We'll lose like a minute or two to be in our forms as well, down the road. Just kill me, don't Demon's Gate. Just fucking do it. Yes. They don't want to play this until 1 in the morning anyway. Half a hit so far. I mean, when the powerful attack goes through. One hit. 2 hits. Three, 4, 5.5. Six and a half. 7.5. 8.5. Should go back to the Demon's March, just 8.5 now instead of 4.5. So 4.5, 9, 5.5. So, yeah. 9.5. 10.5. 11.5. 12. 15. I need to remember that Cloud doesn't have a limit yet. Make sure it has one for the next encounter. Absolute dog shit, man. Okay, I'm on emulator load. We just need to wait half a second extra when I'm going into Boom Village. Well, yeah, I haven't played this in over 2 weeks, and we're still somehow past that rule, so... There's that, at least. I can't get ahead of myself yet. We still need to make sure that Cloud is a limit. By now, the Valentine fight. $56 is what we're aiming for here. 56.5 for the simulator. Come on. I think I'll just hyper Cloud. I'm not gonna front row him. Just hype him. Yeah, I know, my L1 and R1 there was like unoptimal, but yeah. Cloud is a limit now. Certainly, yeah. Oh, we got a data drop. Nice. Got a daisy drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. More like 18 and a half. Who really cares? I'm gonna do something a bit controversial. See if he gets first ATB. So we have the data drop. Wish I plugged in the turbo controller here. Mashing left for 10 seconds isn't really going to hurt me that much. I have to do it when I do full runs anyway. If somehow I decide to play this from now until Rouge, we have the days for Rouge. We also have the days for JDF if we need it. Yeah, JDF and Rouge are the two places where days are having days for help. Nice. Tifa's very beefy. I did it too early, didn't I? Okay, yeah, you just hit circle if you do it too early. I think in my PB we messed up the high school in IDT. Then the paralysis dodge wasn't that great. But the most significant time save we able is getting the IDT minute, because we had two encounters on the way and they're both pretty bad. I don't think neither of them were a pincer, but they were still pretty bad. Any song requests for snowballing? Yeah, they need to grab the power source because Tifa's already like hitting pretty fucking heavily. She's hitting super hard. Yeah, icicle in. It's probably gonna be like I don't know, 229 when we do the RDT. Let's say that. Yeah, I'm gonna predict it's gonna be like 229. It's probably yeah, it'll probably be like 230, but I can see 230. 229 is just in the middle of my screen, but there are 230s down there in case it is like 230-ish. It's probably gonna be like a mid to high 229, but probably a 230. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Is Siege still going? I highly doubt that, just like half the... But yeah, I have my own music lined up, but if anyone feels like requesting a track for snowboarding, then you can. I know somebody redeemed song mode earlier. I was about to say snog mode. But anyway, where the oh, Ice Queen, there we go. I mean, somebody redeemed it on my last stream, but that was before I had to go off to do stuff. But definitely Saucy redeemed song mode earlier as well. The smart thing to do, if you're off forms, is to keep on HB weight, but I have 0 attachment to this run. The pace makes it look like we're doing well, but we're off forms, so we get a bunch of nasty encounters. I mean, yeah, usually a protocol if you are off forms is to be on HB weight, but I'm gonna lose a bunch of time to be in off forms as well, so the pace is misleading. Therefore, I have 0 attachment to this run. Now, if we can do the IDT minute successfully, which we didn't do last time, then give us a little bit of cushion. But if we don't get it, then it's like, yeah, this one's pretty much fucked. We're running into some golden icicles. I mean, we may as well be, there's like 5 seconds to save. Oh, brother. That's like... That's borderline between 10.5 and 11. I'm gonna walk 11, just to be safe. I think you might be able to get away with walking 10.5 there, but let's see actually. 2, 4, 6, 10. Okay, 228. Okay, I was... yeah. Hold free. Yeah, obviously this isn't necessarily the case. Okay, my D-pad maybe stopped moving there, so the IDT's fine. Screwed. That's cool. Good job, good job, D-pad. I love that for you. So far, so good. Yeah, like, typically when people say to keep on HB way if you're formed, so if I'm to people who would be like 5 minutes ahead at this point. Like, not me who's like barely breaking even. Last chance to request a music track for snowboarding. What is this, man? Come on. Fuck's sake. Okay, there we go. Oh, almost didn't make it there. That would have been funny. Fuck off. That's stupid, man. average snowboarding is like a 230, and that's with like 59.82, so like 59.82 hertz. So I think we might gold just about, but only barely. Like barely gold here. Which is a shame, because we actually got the IDT minute this time. Helena skip was just really bad. Like, we have 5 seconds to save icicles, which basically, in other words, that means we're going to lose 55 seconds at icicles. It's only 5 seconds to save there. You basically predict to lose like 55 and not save anything. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck off. Yeah, that's like the 12th time I said fuck off this round. Okay, we lost like 5 seconds from that boulder bullshit, snowball bullshit. It's like an 8-second gold. Oh, 8.9-second gold. Could have been 10 if I actually, you know, did proper snowboarding, but bumped into 2 things. Slowed down my momentum like so much. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. Might have on the walk there, but fuck it, don't really care. Audio forms, what difference does it make? I have to be tight with my walking. Yeah, with the steps and walking, I have to be tight with them, because we're behind. We're all forms, but we're still behind on the step ID. So I have to be tight with my movements. Usually you get around, yeah, you usually get it right about there if I on the walk. Or a bit before that. Fuck, man. Come on. it's right on the edge as well. We got that world map encounter, snowfield encounter rather. We got it right on the edge. Fucking hell, man. Ah, oh, fuck's sake. What a fucking joke. So yeah, we're gonna be like 30 seconds behind here, if not more. Even if we get like super good icicles, we're gonna be like 30 seconds behind. And then if we get average icicles, we're gonna be like a minute and a half behind. Two, three, four, 5, 6.5. We just have to take this, unfortunately. Oh, gold opener, let's go. Could have maybe death loaded Tifa instead, but I mean, combat rolls high enough, it doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, it didn't make a difference. We bought an extra 10 earlier, so. Oh, yeah, there it is. This is why you keep on need to be waiting. This exact scenario. Please don't echo. Please don't echo using Tifa. Cool. Just kill her, why don't you? 1, 2, 3. Come on. Well, we need to heat up on the screen anyway, even if you move perfectly. So it doesn't really make a whole lot of difference. I'll just heat up here. I'll heat up to 36. Oh, yeah. I mean, I heard the noise. I don't know why, so... Yeah. Do the 36. But maybe switch to the turbo controller, really, but... like it matters in this shit run. Yeah, I could have done like 33 at that point. It didn't have to be 36. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 and a half is what I meant to say. Bio 2. Two, 3, 4, whatever. Yeah, that's enough. 4.5 is what we're supposed to walk there, and I can see clouds, so we know we're fine. I'm gonna keep Tifa in crit HP. Pretty controversial, we shouldn't do that. But like I said, I have 0 attachment to this run. What can I use on Cloud? I'll use an Elixir on Cloud, I think. Yeah. We won't need a second Elixir. But yeah, I'm going into the menu here with Cloud MP anyway, so maybe just top Tifa up. Logically, you'd expect me to tab Ether. I wouldn't do. But casually, obviously, a tab Ether would be better there. But in terms of inventory slots, like positions, Alex, it feels better. For like menu consistency purposes. Obviously, if you want focusing speed, I just focus speed on make more sense to tab Ether Cloud, but because of the inventory aspects, yeah. Oh, good lord, these ATVs. Well, they're all fast actions, so the bad ATV didn't really matter. We are losing time here, of course, but... Yeah, we do have a Dazers for Jada, in case we need it. I mean, the one needs to get past Schizo first. Please don't tell me I just menued on an encounter. The reason I switched to A to be active is because I'm probably going to get a second Marlboro to our forms. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be enough. I might have underwalled, but seemed fine. Yeah, alright. Cool. If we underwalled, we would have had a additional encounter by now. We haven't. So. We're probably going to get the encounter on this platform coming up here. That's how early it's going to be. Yeah, fucking hell. I wasn't even lying. Oh, we don't get an arbor, okay. Don't do the slow animation. Did the slow animation. Now we need to walk 7.5 to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 a bit. One of my phones with the wheel. Almost put that through. That would have fucked up the fight quite a bit. Fuck off. Well, now we have to do a YOLO laser. Hope for the best. Nice. How many grenades? 5. Oh, we don't need to grenade now because it's after 2 for the ball. Nice. Please. Sick. I don't think it'll gold. Oh, yeah, if it got gold by a little bit, actually. A small smidge. Cool. Yeah, probably gonna get a big shoots here. Yeah, Gargus. Oh, running against a gold. How sick. How much does the average segment has 8 seconds of possible time to save, so predicted to lose about 10 seconds basically. We which is fine. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the big boy. Two, three, four, five, six, 8, 9, 10. Come on, man, get off it. 2 weeks isn't that long. Jesus. Yeah, we're almost certainly gonna have to walk the 10 steps immediately after the next encounter. I think that's like very borderline. Where I got it there is very borderline, but just to be safe, I'll walk the 10 steps immediately. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Might have on the walks though. I also burnt some movement there at the end. $720, that's like double from 60. I was getting an extra $720 for his birthday. Okay, do we have a Dazers in case we need it? Okay, it's some Tifa. We don't need it. Yeah, Tifa being silenced doesn't matter because we're using her for physical attacks. Physical damage is all we need it for. Nice. It's a good thing we didn't have to do the red light strat, because we don't have an insanely low amount of mollies and grenades, but we're not exactly healthy on them either. It's a good thing it was a silence opener. This is actually the gold opener. I mean, silence opener's already good, but if it doesn't land in cloud, it's not even better. Nice. Yeah, we might have underwalked. If we haven't underwalked, we've definitely wasted movement after walking the steps. for a deal. The deal shop that is. Nice, that was clean. It's not the hardest screen in the world, but definitely, like, when you don't bonk at all, it feels very clean. Feels very stealthy. Slow ass animation. There's only one action, so it's fine. Hey Leo, what's up? Hang on. Skip coming up here. What's up, Leo? What we doing? The reason I'm menued there is I'm trying to skip an encounter. I'm gonna spend more time going for it than it would save, but... Not even close. Yeah, we wasted time doing 2 menus, but... 4K was getting fast ATB because of the warping on my CRT. Yeah, I know. I had this whole big like palaver about my HDMI splitter outlet, but like mid-round I've just decided to play in CRT anyway. I mean, it's good. It's still good to have the HDMI splitter in case like the CRT like the video just something that cuts out, which does happen. Is a CRT. Any small like knock, just fucking cut the whole signal out. You have to like turn the TV off and on or change channel. Change channel and back. Wasted movement. Nah. Always feels like I'm gonna gold the split, but then I don't. Damn it. Because you gotta run at like a good distance so you can get to the slap minigame. The pig line now. Come on. Wait, is this thing on? fuck off. Yeah, I'm just gonna let Scarlet win here. There's potential for saving fight. Yeah, you can potentially save time by winning the slap fight, but only if you get every slap in. If Scarlet gets a single slap in, not the initial slap doesn't count, but like when the minigame starts, if he gets a single slap in, then you would have been better off just letting yourself get slapped, essentially. We'll lose a little bit of time. We lost like just over 5 seconds, which is basically the amount of time we spent trying to menu to skip the encounter. Sucks to suck. The reason I'm taking such a wide line around Sid is because if you accidentally interact with him, like he goes into this like half-minute long fucking dialogue about some bullshit. So it seems like I'm taking the caveman line, and I am, but it's for good reason. Like the amount of time you'd save from good movement there isn't even close to the amount of time you'd lose from accidentally interacting with him. So you have to like properly just like go around and don't come within 10 feet of him. Okay, I messed this up on my PB. Actually no, I'm thinking of my vanilla PB. It's my vanilla PB where I messed up this world map section. And a Kamikaze superfan. More like you annoying. You annoying. Fast loader. Bolt omelet with key, wizard waster with key. Enhance. Trident. Okay, what is it that we need to sell? Gold omelet? We do sell that, but something else. Oh, this. Okay, yeah. Well, it's slowly coming back to me. The menu is still tremendously bad, but I'm pretty sure my PB I had to do an extra shop here, so still not as slow as that. Slowly, that shop menu is slowly coming back to me. Honestly though, I could just be done with it and just I could just do what Zeal does and just arrange my equip menus. Like, arrange the equip inventory so there's a certain part of the, of your inventory. But that's what Zeal does. Like, he just arranges his items so that equipment's all in the same place. But I could just do that and be done with it, and I have to even think about getting my shop menu quality back to the way it was. Just learn the more efficient way, like the newer way of doing it. I'm sure someone's done it, like, before Zeal, but he's the only one who actively does it, as far as I know. I could just like learn that, just learn the new way, and I don't have to be thinking about, oh, I don't do this short menu as fast as I used to. I could just learn the new way of doing it. Be done with it. Rather than holding on to, like, old delusions of valor. Oh, sorry, old delusions of grandeur, or whatever. $899 is a very spec number. Lose time here, seems like. What the fuck was that? I was literally just holding up. That's all I did. Yeah, we got preempted there, and we still lost time. That's how slow that medieval shot was. Oh well. Keep on A to B weight since we're forms. We've got to switch back to A to B weight before the scripted fights anyway, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference. Where's the super chat, Leo, for the super fan? One, two, three, four, 5.5. That's more like 6, to be honest. But hey. Oh, here it is. What I was waiting for. Best case scenario there for that pincer. We didn't get a single turn. Well, I think since I'm off forms, if I could just skip the 10 steps here. We got this encounter super early anyway, so... Me and you are friends? Who asked? I mean, you're right, but who asked? was enough to get preemptive here, but let's see. Nah. Cool. Oh, fuck off. Oh, missed. Okay. Yo, Stella guy, thank you. That means the attack was pointless, but it's minimal time on this. The attack's basically cost anything to do, so... Okay, we have a molly, or two, or more, in case he, uses the, detective spell here. We have 5 mollies, actually. Think about it. It makes sense. We did use, like, the dice didn't do a lot of damage on armor earlier. I mean, he didn't do it. Oh, we do have 2 mollies, never mind. Those grenades I was thinking of the second time. We don't have any S-mines. Just gonna hope that Sid doesn't get slapped. Nice. better pull up my carry armor notes. The menu notes, rather. Now, on a full game run, for lack of a better term, carry armor menu would be pretty far away, because this is CSR, so basically right around the corner. Make sure I have them open now. Nice land. Nice miss. We are running against a pretty crazy segment here, so it's for the best. A1 enemy skill. The wrong fucking notes are, for fuck's sake. Shit. Okay, Ron's probably dead now. Awesome. I had the wrong set of notes up. That's my fault though. I always forget to do this. Oh, did it? Fuck. Damn. Sorry to hear that, man. Did you get like an hour in? Did it happen mid-run? Or was it after like the resolution switch? Oh yeah, the last GBSC I was using, like, messing around with it, janked up, and then just couldn't even get back to the control panel. Really shitty. Yeah, I must have lost, like, close to half a minute there from having to pull up my other notes. Honestly, I might just delete the carry on menu from my other notes. I'm gonna make that mistake. Even if we have a good carry on there, we've just lost like 30 seconds to the menu, so there's nothing to be excited about. The run's just gonna be shit, even if we get another crazy carry on. And if we get another crazy carry on, it won't be deserved. NES ones, yeah. But yeah, it's half 11 for me, so if I do wipe the carry armor, then, you know, I'll just see it as a blessing, because I honestly just don't want to stay up to 1 in the morning, or like half past midnight, just for this shit run. Like, it is good prep for the relay. Not 1-to-1 prep, but like, you know, playing to 1 in the morning will help weed me into like commentating 4:20 in the morning to like 11:20. But like for a run this shit, I really just don't want to stay up that late. So if we do want to carry on, whatever. Honestly, I'm fine with whatever outcome. There's like an equal amount of pros and cons for each side of it. Get past carry on, I need to play it until that's 12. If we wipe the carry on, then I don't. And even aside from that, there's like the pros and cons on either end. It's like completely evenly matched. But it could honestly go either way, and I'd probably have the same emotional response. That was close. You don't want to do these two encounters separately, because then you've got to see up an extra load and an extra battle camera to start the fight. Load's pretty fast here, but you still got to see up an extra battle intro. I'm not going to heal. It'd be wise to heal since Scissor Blow happens max HP. Whatever, I'll heal. Whatever. It's the wise thing to do. I'm gonna try to death with it. Damn. At least we know we can S9 Tifa. She has like 1, 3, 3, 8. More than okay. It can roll up like 1, 3, 7, 8, but it's very unlikely. Incredibly unlikely. 9 times out of 100. Like 1, 3, 3, 8 is like plenty. Yeah, you're gonna see me bleed a whole bunch of time. What is Bray waffling about, honestly? Yeah, I'm the chosen one, just, like losing a minute on one split like that, yeah. Definitely Destiny, man. I'm definitely a one of a kind. Just casually losing like a minute on one split. This game's dumb. Well, he didn't lapis laser a single time, so I think Sid and Cloud are pretty close from a limit. Sorry, they're pretty far away from a limit. Sid has his, but I need time for Cloud. Oh my god. Now I need to front room to make up for that. I kind of don't want to play this out, but I kind of want to see how Rude goes, so we can use the funny Dazer strat. I want to see if I can throw Dazers at Rude. I mean, I'd hope that the fight doesn't get to that point, but if it is, it'd be nice to show off. How many Tranquilizers? 10. Okay, we're good. So we need to Alex a Sid. It might have been better to do it with Cloud if I was going to use Alexa, to be honest, but what fucking difference does it make?
can't potion Tifa anymore. She's above 300, and a quarter of 1600 is like 400. And her max HP is below 1600, so yeah, definitely can't potion her anymore. $9.48, what a scrub. Literally just uninstalled the game, to be honest. No cap. As bad as this run is, it would be nice to see if I can show off the days of strat. That's basically the only reason I haven't reset. What good is there about this run? And there was a whole lot of bad, like a whole fucking like heaps of bad, but everything's into perspective. You know, I haven't played this game in a couple of weeks. Not been terribly. Definitely rusted a bit. But... fuck off. I mean, I'm definitely shit talking now. See what I just did in that fucking submarine. It literally just stood still. Stationary, just not moving. Nah, if this run somehow PBs, it's a shameless PB, because that means I got like gold RNG at the end of a fucking terrible run. That's all it would mean. Just be completely undeserved. But with this game, there is no deserve. It's just, you get lucky or you don't. Please land. Nice. Good job. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's like 5 R1s to get to Dazers. Might see if I can do the Tifa strat on the next fight again. I'm pretty sure I got it in my CSR PB, but let's see if I can get lucky again. Oh, Nikolon, thank you for the raid, man. How did I F9 get it?
you, MC. Thank you. Thank you, Nico. Well, very well. Sorry for asking. Why'd I ask that? 7-9. Should have known better. Okay, well, I didn't get to show the days of strat. Sad. Inconsistent power from the US people. One of non bases, then reset Taurus, went to Giza, sort of like counter, into Kabir, down. Okay, supposedly I have 54 seconds possible time save from this split. But my PB already have an insane segment here, so I feel like everything has to be perfect for me to get that time save. I still can't potion Tifa. And her being below 3.5 is pretty, not ass. Yeah, everything has to go perfect here. It looks like a lot, because it's just under a minute, but it's like, actually getting that time save, like, good luck. Hate the camera here on CSR. Feels weird. It's only that one screen is off, but... What am I doing, man? First X too early. Getting ahead of myself. Fuck, man. Well, the amount of danger I just incremented by fucking parking the first time. No, that's my fault. That's my fault, I have to hold that. One, two, three. Oh, no textbook skip. Run sucks. Thank you for the follow. Okay, my inputs have been like eaten so often today. I don't even understand it. gonna unplug my controller and replug my again. Well, the scenario I'm in with Tifa for Darn Weapon, like, this exact scenario is like the strongest, well, it's one of the stronger arguments for one of Grab's Darn Weapon strat. If there's one time I should start doing it, it'd be this scenario here, but... It's so just overall better to do it, but like, especially the spot I'm in right now, especially better to do the MC strat. She's below 330 and I can't potion her. It's like a very dangerous spot to be in. You said there's no soccer in the summer, right? I mean, we just had the World Cup. That was in the summer. As far as like regular annual season, there's friendlies in the summer, but there's no like, you know, it's pre-season stuff. No. First match against a newly promoted Team 3-1. Sucks to suck, yeah. Yeah, like, I guess, like, in other countries, yeah, like Germany, their season start. The Championship, which is like the second division, starts this weekend, actually. Yeah, the gore Darn Weapon here. It has to be like perfect. Perfect. Okay, Cloud has more MP, so we do the thing with him. I don't actually know if there's a difference between E-skill speeds for Cloud and Sid, because they both jump forward and then do it. Probably about the same. But yeah, the way I decide is just whoever has more MP, typically. Maybe there's a more optimal way to prioritize it in terms of speedrun, in terms of like trying to save as much time as you can. Yeah, we didn't need to grenade there. I was contemplating on whether I should or not. But, I mean, if Tifa doesn't get targeted again, it doesn't matter. If she didn't get targeted again, so even if she gets targeted the turn after, it's better than that. Crazy death blows. Cool. I think I can potion Tifa like 3 times. Yeah. Four for 4. Crazy. Oh, okay. I think we didn't get FD in it. That was a double spark. Yeah, PB's probably dead. Most likely is dead. Didn't get 0 FD. Well, yeah, I'll just get my reps in there. And to listen to the music, I guess. Gotta take a lick sometimes. Oh. Not even if this misses, it's fine. Jesus, Tifa. Yeah, I don't get, like, the ATB reset. I don't really understand it, to be honest. All this lead that we're about to lose. We don't even get to keep the Hojo split. I've got to add it in. It's not gonna influence my averages. Almost a gold? Yeah, it was. It might have even been a gold, like, just barely, but I whiffed and hit skip split rather than, yeah. I mean, you can check later, if we really care enough. Fucking hell, man. Disaster. That's what I call cringe. A wide vibe indeed. Yeah, I mess up FD with it, and then the game gives me like every death blow land done weapon. Every single one landed. Through messed up FD. I mean, obviously at the time I didn't know that I had messed up FD. I think we're very low in Phoenix Downs, because I used a bunch of Red Dragon. I'm gonna check actually. I'm not gonna open the menu to do it, but try and go into the... attack here and then check. 1, 2, 3, 5. Should be enough. Or like A on the next screen to be safe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one. At this rate, yeah, he's over. But it could be the only one. You never know, but it's unlikely. Yeah, it's over. GG. Sorry, well, I had zero attachment to the run anyway. I don't care about like a 1 minute PB. I care about a 1 minute PB on like the most competitive board, but really about it. Come on, unfortunately slow. Even if I was faster with that menu, like, running against a crit, like one of the attacks crit here on J Simpsons, so even if we were faster, it'd still be over, pretty much. Ho 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 ho! Okay, well, I guess it just didn't matter. Even if I was super fast with that fucking menu, it just wouldn't matter. Good to know, I guess. Okay, the weight trick's not gonna work here, she's not in big gold stance. Get to hear more music. Yeah, super rare. When was the last time any of you heard this track? Yeah, we can only potion Tifa once here. Usually targeting.
Basically not even a gold. Whatever. Be very conscious of the limits here. The matters can't be beat, but I still want to finish in a clean fashion. Oh yeah. Probably got one finish down. Yeah, cool. Yeah, nice miss. I guess that doesn't work. I thought I'd try something there. It doesn't matter because we have a range, but... Thank you, Nico. It's probably like a 410, sorry, a 405, 48, something like that. Yeah, hooray, we did it. Or 550. Thank you, Icy. Not a bad little run to get the ball rolling again. I do need to take a look at the beach plug minute and that FD minute. See what happens. Can't really do any more runs here until I find out what the problem was with FD. How's Cronin be doing? About an hour's fucking hell. Jesus.
Thank you, Xanton.
It's not over yet.
If like the enemies that the hero is fighting.
Suggested collabs at the top now. I guess it's in theory, like objectively, that's like better. I'm not used to it though. Well, my live channel section has shrunk because, well, because the collab thing. I think it's, with suggested collabs, it suggests your own channel all the time. Let's have a look. Oh, I guess they fixed that because I don't see it. Well, yeah, my view of Twitch is extremely limited because the collab like section of the tab like taking up a lot of room, and you can't like scroll through. Well, actually, no, I guess you can. No, it doesn't show your following. Oh, actually, no, there's a following tab. Never mind. Just click on the following tab. Idiot. What are you doing? I'm just not used to it. I'm used to this layout. Yeah, happy 40th birthday to Cloud. Oh, I'm looking at my following tab, and there's still nobody that seems to have that match. Then this new 10 runner I'm looking at. Guess we'll go over that. Yeah, thank you so much for the huge raids, Zoriv and Nikolon 1. Really appreciate that. And, you know the rest of the spiel. Like, thanks so good locks, and jeez, all that. Luck and etc. So over to this 10 runner, they seem pretty new. Well, they could just be coming back in a fresh set of splits. But... Thank you for watching, everyone. Yeah, the vibe is that I'm not going to stream tomorrow. Probably just get up and just vibe for like 3 hours before work or something. I don't know. Thank you so much. That's the vibe for now. Like, I'm not expecting to do anything tomorrow. But if I do, it's definitely not this. Yeah, peace. Piss. It's a piss instead of peace. Brain is fucking cooked, man. You know what you really like a curry at night, it's different. But yeah, peace. Wish Sekina luck with FF10 True RNG. It looks like CSR, it seems like CSR. Split times look like CSR. yeah, that's just SCSR. But yeah, thank you for watching. Peace.